All my freaking stuff is popping up. Hey. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah? What were you saying? Hopefully something good. I haven't seen you here in a while. I've been trying to come on live more. Hopefully it was good things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems that a lot that I got is happening. It's kind of interesting. I always look worse on Facebook. I'm freaking tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah. From getting the name Keegan to getting his dad's initials, the Dodger jacket, connection to Florida, something else. I don't. You just have to go and look under my videos. They should all kind of be in an order, I think. I don't even know how to make playlists. So, oh gosh, where is the freaking thing I'm looking for? What are you doing? You're welcome. There it is. I hate when I can't find something and I just scroll right by it. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know how to make playlists. It should just all be kind of in an order, I think. I don't know. I don't know, Carrie. I don't know how he is. Violet is doing good. She's just the hair's coming off the abscess. I posted her today, but I don't know. I don't know how he is. I haven't got a phone call, which is kind of concerning me. I know. When it rains, it pours. Now my old dog decides she doesn't want to eat tonight. That's worrying me now. She acts fine. Just, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I even put yogurt on it. She usually eats that right up, but nope. So hopefully her appetite comes back. But let's just hope nothing happens for a while, because I'm exhausted. These last couple weeks have been crazy. So there we go. Hey, Katie. Yeah, I've been over here just wondering where the heck, what's going on, because they haven't called me or nothing. So I don't know. They said they'd call me today, so hopefully everything's all right. They're supposed to keep him for like 3 days after, but I guess I should have called, but I didn't want to bother him. It's a small office. Plus, they said they'd call me and let me know. So I didn't want to stress him out anymore. I know she's doing a lot of surgeries today. So I don't know. Hope he's okay. I don't know where my people are on Facebook now. I'm trying to do the Facebook and the YouTube at the same time. Again. I don't really look great. Did not take a shower today. Did not get ready. So I apologize that I look a mess. But yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. None of my animals have gone through this kind of an invasive surgery. Cheyenne had surgery on her throat, but this is like the stomach, so I don't know. Like, they went in and got a foxtail out of her throat. That was kind of invasive, but this seems more invasive. And that vet, I had been to them multiple times. This is a new one. So I trust her because she seems, like she's knowledgeable and stuff, but I don't know. It's stressing me out. I'm trying not to think about it, and it's weird not having him here. It's super weird. Mm-hmm. No, they're here. They're on my channel. They're on my regular channel. I moved everything over. You have to go under videos. Oh man, that's crazy. But all my videos I moved from my old channel to this channel. You have to go on the videos and just look for all the videos. They're all right there. You have to go to my actual channel and look. And look under videos. Yeah, I bet. That is kind of a big one. I didn't know. I guess they can survive without their spleen, huh? Kind of like humans. It's weird. I don't have very many people in my Facebook today. But I'm trying to. I've almost got the low amount, but I need to try for the high amount because I want to make sure I have enough in case it goes over that low amount. So, because it is a horrible weight. I don't know, and like I had Neo when Neo was sick and he was in the hospital for 3 days last year. That was just like, I don't know. that was scary too, because they didn't know that um I don't know, they didn't know if he was going to make it. And he was gone for 3 days, and that was hard. I called like every day, and I was like, how's he doing? Because at first they didn't think he was going to make it, but he wouldn't eat, you know. So we were just talking about how incredible my that vet is for taking Bear in, and like it saved me $3,000, man. Like it's just, she normally doesn't do those surgeries, which is kind of nerve wracking, but she knows how and everything. So, but we made sure that my mind isn't right tonight, I don't think. We made sure that it was still there because he was very uppity today. And I was like, oh my gosh, maybe he pooped it out, because I went outside and I looked, and there's, some poop with some cloth in it. But his sister's the same way, so who knows? I'm going to get a baby gate and put there, because I don't know how they're finding whatever they're finding. And so I told her, I was like, and he even wanted to eat a treat. Like he took a treat out of my hand today. And hold on, they're calling me 1 second. Hello? Hi, Marilyn. Okay. Probably. I don't know, man. I try to put all that in the washing machine because I know how he is. But I have no idea. Who knows? Okay. I don't need to save it for me. Well, they were. That's what I'm saying. I put them in the washing machine. So seriously, I don't know where he got it from, but I'm putting a baby gate to my laundry room because there's no door. But I always put like the smaller, bras and underwear, socks, things like that. I always put it in the washing machine so he can't get to it. So that's why I'm like, I don't know where he would have got anything. You know what I mean? It's just weird. I don't know how he got it. Okay, so this was in the intestinal part or whatever. So so he was blocked then. Okay. All right, I'm glad we did it then. Okay. I so appreciate you guys. You guys will be my vet for life now. Now you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me now forever. Yeah. Okay, so when will I know like the amount that I need to come up with? Like, because I know you gave me an estimate of two different amounts. So is there a way you can call me like when it's close to picking them up? So I know I'm gonna try to go for the high amount anyways, but I just okay. Okay. Is it gonna go over the estimate? Okay. 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 All right. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Thank you. Bye. So you guys heard. Okay. Let me explain what happened. She's They're so nice there. See what I mean? They're so nice. She's like, are you missing a pair of underwear? I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Leopard print. I don't even know that I have a leopard print of underwear. Like, I don't know. What the hell happened? I think I got kicked off my live on... Yep. Fuck. Alright, I got kicked off my live. On YouTube. On Facebook. Oh my gosh. Hold on. So he was blocked and it wasn't coming out. They said it might have moved a little bit, but it wasn't coming out. We're sitting at 9/11 right now. She's like, we saved him for you. I was like, I don't need to see him. I don't even, like, I'm thinking, like, I don't even think I own a pair of leopard underwear. Like, I don't know how he would have got it unless it was in the laundry from when I moved, because like I try to keep all my undergarments up. So, yeah, he was blocked, so they got it. She said she didn't think there was anything in his stomach, but they're going to keep him for a couple days, but we're sitting at 9/11 right now. So, and she hasn't finished putting everything in, so it's probably going to go to the high estimate part. So I'll have to fix that on my stuff. So I need to come up with a couple hundred more. 1068 is what I need to come up with. I think I'm like at almost 800 now, so I'm gonna have to change it on my where I'm asking for donations at. But she says he's good, he's fine. I'm just gonna keep him a couple days. But very nice people, very nice vet's office. You know, you can ask for better. And I was like, you're stuck with me now. And I'm like, oh no. Seriously, they are, because, man, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of where he got it at, because, like, literally I take all my underwear and put them, and like I said, there was more out there that they got. So I don't know when they got them, because I try to put them all in the washing machine, but Leanne's getting me a baby gate to put there. I have literally a baby gate to keep them out of my room, a baby gate to keep them out of the cat's room because of the litter, and now I have to put a baby gate to keep them out of the laundry room. It must have, I don't know when he did that. I don't even think I have it. They're like, we're going to keep it and show you. I was like, no, it's cool. I don't want to see it. So, well, I'm glad that they were able to get it, find it, take it out, and everything's cool. Now we know he's okay, so I feel a little better. So it must have just finished. They're there late. It's almost 8 o'clock. 7:42. So yeah, sorry you guys had to hear that, but I definitely had to answer. So it's kind of good timing, because then you guys got to see the news live on what was going on with them. But she was like, yeah, I think it moved a little, but it wasn't coming out. So it's a good thing that, you know, you're able to do it. Now I got to come up with a couple hundred more. I was hoping it was going to stay at like the 840 range, because I almost have it, but now I've got to come up with, they're at 911 right now. And I said, so we're not going to go over the estimate. She said, we try not to go over the estimate. So, I got to come up with 1068. So 8, 9, 10. What, 200 and something? 200, 8, 9, 10, 2, like 260 or 268, something like that. And I have to account for when I take the money out of like Venmo and PayPal and how they charge you. I have to account for that too. Right now I have gas to get there, but so I'm trying to account for that too. Thank you, Carrie. And then these dogs need to just stop for now. No one else is allowed to do anything until I get some money saved. They just need to knock it off. Cats too. Shoot, I just realized I forgot to let my cats out tonight. Darn it. They ate, and I usually let them out for you guys, but well, that's a sigh of relief. And Violet's abscess is okay now. It's just got no hair on it. It looks really super weird. But it looks good. It looks like, I wonder if it's going to scar. Almost all the fluid is out of it. It's fucking weird. It's weird, dude. I know, dude, I need a break. Like, I don't need all these animals, I realize that, but fucking, they were so good for so long, and then just like these last couple years, it's just like one thing after another. You know, it started with Zara last year, and then just snowballed into the end of the year. But I'd like to get some money saved because I did get insurance for Violet and Ginger, but it's just the one that pays you back. It's not really one that really covers anything unless they won't, they'll let you not pay the bill. Let's see if I can, hope I don't lose you guys I need to comment on this. If they let me. Yeah. I don't think I can do that while I'm on. That's the only thing about being on here is I can't look for stuff on because there's people commenting on my post on the thing. Hold on a second. So I need to update my post in the emergency. Real quick for you guys, so before I forget, because I need to know. I think I was like 7. What did I say? I put 790, or it's like 789 with it's like what I have right now. Okay. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to fix that because, they need to know what I need in there because that's it's like an angel donation group or whatever. I actually had some good donations in there today that I'm very thankful for. It's the Vet Angel donation group or whatever. So, yeah. And someone was saying they used all creatures, like one vet wanted $3,000 and for her sugar gliders, and they just did it for $300. So I love that. I love that she's about animals and she doesn't overcharge. She probably just lives like a comfortable life. Not way rich, not over exaggerating these prices, which I was told yesterday was normal, and they need to do that. They don't, obviously. So yeah. So that's what I'm here tonight, and I don't have that many people. I'm sorry. I tried to get on early again, but you guys, it's been such a tiring day. I actually rescheduled my readings for today. I didn't go on my medium chat, which I needed to do because I have to do 10 hours in the week, but I didn't do that because, I fell asleep on the couch last night. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning and was like, crap, I need to go to bed. Went and laid down in my bed, and I set my alarm for 8 o'clock. And when I called him 8, I was like, I don't need to get Baron for surgery because I had over half. So I figured since he's going to be there for 3 days or 2 to 3 days, that I could use that time to come up with the rest of the money, but I needed to get him in, obviously, because it had been days. And they're like, okay. It was like 8 o'clock. They're like, okay, bring him in. And I was like, oh, shoot. So I had to get up. And I had taken my nighttime med at 6. So I was all groggy and tired all day. And then I had to go to the law. I had to go an extra 20 minutes home because I went to go my regular way and they had it blocked off. So that was lovely. Then I get home and there's a thing on my, there's a notice on my gate for animal control barking dogs. And I'm just like, dude, seriously? My dogs do not, the outside dogs do not bark all night. They only bark when they need to at coyotes or whatever. Right now, they're quiet. And I know that they don't bark because I've been falling asleep on the couch and I would hear them. There's dogs all around me that bark all night long. The only thing that she's like, well, she called and said that 2 nights in a row, or couple of nights that they woke her up at 2 o'clock in the morning. The only thing I could think of is the dogs I leave outside when I go to my mom's. When I get home, they bark because they want in. That's the only thing I could think of. And sometimes it takes me a little bit longer than I'd like. And so I explained all that to her. And I said, in these LGDs, they don't bark at just anything. And she's like, no, as long as they're doing their job, they're okay. And as long as it's not bark, 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 which it's not. It's been like that a couple times, in the past, but not bad. And then she's like, yeah, they stopped as soon as we drove by. So I said, yep, they bark at what they need to bark at. They do their job, and that's it. So she's like, it's fine. As long as they're doing their job, they're fine. And I said, the other dogs, I bring them in. But like I said, if I'm gone, sometimes I get home and they bark at me. So literally you're going to call animal control for 2 times when all these other dogs bark all night around you. So whatever. She was very nice. She was a lot nicer than the ones in California. Young, totally understood about the LGD things and was she didn't take it seriously or anything. So that's the kind of day I had. I was kind of irritated because I put up a lot of crap in my old house, and that's why I moved out here, to get away from the crap. So it kind of made me mad. But I'm guessing that's the neighbors that I have never talked to. So, there's probably not a lot of people tonight. That's just great. Yeah. I mean, I just got lucky that I found her, because I actually found her to get Kamara's wings clipped. And I asked her, I was talking to her, she's like, we do goats and everything. I was like, that's awesome, because I need, I've got goats. I need to make sure I have a vet that I can go to. And they're just so nice in there. They're not stuck up. It's just kind of a small, cozy office, really tiny. But she just does what she needs to do. And it's, I don't know, she totally saved the bear's life, and she didn't charge me an arm and a leg. I'm just thankful, I'm thankful that I listened, because I feel like Spirit told me to call them back, and I listened. And rejection is protection. None of the other vets were working out, and it was just call them back and get in and get an x-ray and then go from there. And it was once she saw what needed to be done and I explained to her my situation, she was just I'll do it. So I had been praying so hard about it, so totally thankful and blessed about that. And now they're stuck with me because I'll always go to that vet. Once I like a vet, I'm loyal to them. That's it. Unless they can't get me in or something, or it's something they don't do, I'll always go back. And I spend a lot of money at vets. So I need ideas for what I should do for Patreon. I need to get a video on there because I do have a subscriber and I need more subscribers. I don't really want to start with Ted Bundy, but I'm thinking about starting with Ted Bundy. I need something like super popular that would get a lot of attention. Hello, Golden Girl. I don't know where all my people are on Facebook, man. But I am doing readings for donations. If anybody wants to do it, a lot of you guys have already given donations and you've already had readings, so I know if the people that are here are even going to do that. And if not, we won't make it a crazy long night. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Oh, and I have to tell you guys, like, okay, so you know how I told you the crazy story about my dog hurting that baby goat, and like I thought that she was trying to kill her, and I was chasing her through the yard and stuff, and she hurted her, and if she wouldn't have hurted her, like, shoot, I'd probably still be chasing that damn goat. And so today they got out because I'm taking them out another way because their fence is all screwed up. Can't get it open fast enough. They just go under it, bend it up till I get some kind of like opening for a gate. I started going this other way. There's like a little tiny area that I can go in and out. They can go in and out, and I like have it blocked off. Well, somehow they got out today. They knocked over the trash can, got out. The baby goats were out. Everybody's running around, and I'm like, oh, crap. And here's Lyra herding all the goats. She's almost like chasing them, but not really. But they're all running. They took off running because the baby goats are a little wild and they're just a little wild, and they I'm just trying to be around them and not stress them out till they get to know me, and then hopefully they'll get tamed, kind of like Lucy. But she herded them over here to my porch into the corner and was just holding them there. And I was like, good girl, Lyra, because they'll take off, They kind of stay with the herd, but she's just like very focused on taking care of them and keeping them with the herd, making sure they don't run off. And I was like, all right, come on, bring them this way. So she went behind them and she walked them down the ramp towards me. And my dogs out here that I had out, they don't know those goats, so they were barking at them, but they don't really bark at the other ones. And I can't wait till I get a better, sturdier fence right there, so it's like too wobbly. But anyways, I was standing in front of them, and I had Lyra walk the goats, and she got them out, and we were able to get them back in. So she herded them for me. She's naturally a herder, and I've never seen a dog do anything like that before that didn't get trained to do it. It's kind of freaking amazing. I'm just astonished. So I need to get a video of this. Pretty cool. Super, super smart dog. I'm so glad I have her. Because the other dog I have, she's just like, okay, let her herd the goats. I'm just going to lay here. I'm just the one that protects. I don't have to deal with them. I don't really know if I want to do Lizzie Borden. I don't know why that. Like, I get just such negative feelings from that. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I get more negative feelings from that than I do Ted Bundy. I don't know why. Maybe it's because she killed him with an axe, and I don't want to see that. And I don't really know the story about that. I don't know if they think that she didn't do it, or like what would be the point to do reading on it. Dude, yes, great dog. And you know what's funny is she's not full Anatolian Shepherd. She's actually, the LGD community will kill me for this, but she's got Husky in her. But she's the most gentle dog with the goats that I've ever seen. Like, she does not try to bite them. She does not try to go after them or anything. She just herd. Like, those ones get out of the, if they go where they're not supposed to, she will herd them back. Very gentle. She doesn't bite them, nip them, bark at them, nothing. She's very gentle with it. I've never seen anything like it before, and I did not know that Anatolian Shepherds were herding dogs. I thought they were just protective dogs, like LG, livestock guardian dogs. But they are, I guess, because I had to look it up. And she just naturally, she's more focused on the babies than the others. She doesn't really care because they all stay in a herd, but the babies try to leave the herd, so she brings them back. It's neat. I've never seen anything like it. So I'll have to get a video of it because it's just like so cool. I'm just like astonished over here. It's like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. And I didn't train her to do it. I didn't even have to train her. It's crazy. And you know what? I've noticed the last couple times I've had the goats out, when I've came in the yard, the goats have not tried to go out. And I think it's because I saw her herd them back one time. So she's like picked up this herding thing, which I was thinking, I hope I don't need a herding dog to like get my goats. There she is. Yeah, I'm going to try. It's just when I go out there to try to catch the goats, I get a little stressed because like seeing her herd, I don't know, at first like I didn't know if she was trying to herd them or not. And she does kind of like chase them, but it's not in a bad way. It's like she's trying to get them to where they need to go. So yeah, actually I just did they just called while I was on live. Bear ate underwear. And I don't know where he got it because they said it was like leopard underwear, and like I don't think I even own a pair of leopard underwear. And like I was telling him, I put all of my undergarments in the washing machine so that he can't get them. So the only thing I could think of is maybe they were somewhere in my laundry from when I moved, because I brought dirty laundry with me and I didn't realize it. I don't know. And I don't know how he would have found it, but I'm going to be putting a baby gate right there so that none of them can get in there. And they said it wasn't going to move. It was definitely a blockage. They said it might have moved a little bit, but it wasn't going nowhere. So they got the blockage out. They're going to keep them for a couple days. My total right now is 911, so it's way past the 840, and they won't go over the 1068. So I have to come up with another like $200 because I have like almost I have 790 right now, I think, and I have to come up with 1068. Yeah, she said he was okay. She said he was doing well. So, and this was just now, so they must have done the surgery late because it's 8:00 and they're just now calling me. But I think she's been busy doing spay and neuters and stuff today, plus her regular stuff. Like she's busy because I think people like her, and that's why she doesn't need to overcharge. Like she knows she's gonna, make her money, I guess, the way that she does. But she's such a cool personality, that vet. I don't know. There's just something about her that I really like. And like, I think it's because she's about the animals instead of about the money, and she reminds me a little bit about the vet that I had in California, but probably cheaper even, except for to be seen. It was around this. It was 35 to be seen there. It's 45 here, but I think they went up to 40. But so I mean, like that, not that much difference. But whose mama dog? Oh, Lyra's mama dog. Lyra's mama was a husky, which, like I said, the LGBT community will kill me. And actually, Lyra isn't going to be as big as she needs to be, probably because her mom is smaller. But she was around goats and stuff. Like, she didn't have a prey drive. The dad was Anatolian Shepherd, and what I've noticed about puppies is they take on a lot of the dad's traits. Because, I mean, look at all the puppies look like dad. Like, all Zook's puppies look like dad, except for Raven, who looks like no one. She looks like a grandparent, I think. So I noticed that dogs tend to take after their dads more. I think Lyra takes after her dad, because he's full Anatolian Shepherd. I don't know anything about him. I know he was like, he got to the husky, like he wasn't not their dog. So that's what happened. And Luna was like really sweet like that too, but she was a little more higher energy. But this dog is amazing. I'm so glad. I mean, things end up how they're supposed to. I was only supposed to get Luna when I went out there, and I ended up with both of them. And I just figured I would that this dog that I was getting would train both of them so that when that dog retired, I'd have 2 instead of 1. And because it's better to have 2 with all this acreage, so they can kind of have each other's back. And then I lost Luna, fucking parvo, but she's amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe that she herds like this, and I didn't even teach her. You said summer would be found in the spring. Rumors are things are beginning to break. I don't know. Did I say she was going to be found in the spring? I can't remember. I think I got something with spring. Maybe that's the flowers too I was seeing, but Dawn isn't. It's not Dawn that did it. Dawn wasn't even there. I mean, I don't even feel like Dawn did it. I've never seen Dawn do it. I feel like Dawn did other things to the kids, but I've never seen him in my visions. It's always been, we know who. C. And I actually had someone go out there, but I don't know if she found what I was looking for. So, yeah, I've always gotten C. Every reading, it's always been Mom. I don't know if you've seen my last reading, but she basically told her how it was. Yeah. What, have you seen the last reading I did? Summer was very talkative about that. She was very talkative. She was saying that, Mom just needed to come clean and stuff like that. And I've always seen her mom. You need to watch you'll have to watch the third one. You have to watch the one I think it's the third one, the last one I just did. And actually, I'm trying to find that area that I got. I believe so, Deb, from what I saw. My last one, I think, is the most accurate. I grew a lot since last year, and it was very emotional. I could feel her energy very strongly, and I was crying. I don't normally cry when I do readings like that, but she got me. She made me feel very emotional. I could feel her energy this time very strongly, and just the stuff she was saying, like she's just telling how it was. She's a very strong presence, and so I think that I'm trying to find the area that I described. In my vision, I could find it. Okay. But when I go on a map, it doesn't look anything like I see. So that's where I'm struggling at. I was hoping that so I was hoping that with my description of the area, someone would go and find it. I know one of my team members, she doesn't live far from there. She was going to go, but I don't know if she found it. I told her to rewatch the reading and then tell me like if she could figure out where I was talking about. Cause like, I feel like if I went to Tennessee, I went there, like I could walk from the house and go find it, but I don't know. That's just how it feels in my vision. It's very clear in my vision. And usually when I do readings, it's super clear in my vision. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so easy to find. And when I get on a map, I'm like, fudge sticks. Because nothing looks like my vision on the map. Because I'm not there. The map looks totally different. The surroundings look totally different than what I see. It's just, man, crazy. Hi, Jinjin. So, like, that's how it is because it's like I remote view when I see areas. And they're just so vivid and so clear. And it's like, it trips me out that, like, when I get on a map, I just can't figure out where it's at. So, kind of that's what kind of frustrates me about locations. No, I'm remote viewing like I'm there. It's not, I don't think it's symbolism. And there were some things in prior readings I asked Summer about when I was doing it because I didn't understand why, like, she took me to the river in the reading before that. And I think it's because of evidence. So when I did Delphi readings, I did not realize how my gifts worked. So I did auto writes trying to do the readings by myself in hopes that I could just do the readings by myself and get the information. And because I didn't realize when I auto wrote that I was pulling in all this information from different cases. That's why we didn't realize that until like a couple years later when the Molly thing happened, and we're like, wait, I got stuff about this in auto write 10 before Molly ever happened. There was just certain things at the end of that reading, like the girl running, that was Molly. It describes the guy, even though if she's not, even if she's, even if he's not guilty, like there's more to the story. But so I didn't know that that's how my gifts worked at the time. Now I try to have someone walk me through the reading so I could focus on it, kind of like I do here with my pen when I'm doing it. And that way I can, I'm not getting so much information, because before I was an open channel, I just got all these cases. I even think I got Mark Redwine in that, plus a few other things. So, yeah. And Karen, you're right. They learn fast. Don't break out pasture. That dog comes out. Exactly. And they are staying with the herd, but they're kind of like a very skittish, so they take off running, very skittish. No, I have not. I did auto writes where I picked up the war years ago. And then in January, I picked up Russia. So I actually foretold it, but I have not done a reading on it. The reason why I think I got Mark Redwine in my reading is because I remember I got Marcus. Red was very, like red truck was very important. And then something about, I think wine had come in even. Yes, I did get the Amish girl before she went missing. She came in, Dulce. Information on her came in. And that's what I do that. And so it gets kind of confusing, I know, because sometimes I pick up interconnects of cases that are going to happen that haven't happened yet. And it's sometimes hard to tell if that's what I'm picking up or what, Golden Girl, if you have not watched the last reading, please watch it that I did on Summer. I don't believe she's far from home. Like I said, I feel like I could walk to where she is. It's like down the road at this like random little clearing is what I described. And I see it so clearly. I just can't find it on a damn map. And you know what irritated me about that reading is I was working with a couple people, and I kept saying, there was one point I was like, how about his work? I said, there's a lot of stuff that I got that's here around the work. And I like felt anxiety there. And the guy's like, no, I checked. She's not there. And where was she? So I get irritated sometimes when I work with people because they're just like, no, they're not there. I looked. And then they end up being there. Or no, they can't be there. And they end up being there. Drives me freaking insane. The reading I did on Susan, the last one, very vivid, very clear. A lot of about basically everything that I said could be validated. So would who have seen him heard? No, she would. I don't know what you're saying, Karen. Her parents? No, I mean, she was just a puppy when I got her. She's only like 7 or 8 months. 8 or 9 months, more like it. She just naturally picked it up. She was trip. Like, I thought you had to train dogs that are herding dogs, but I didn't have to train her at all. And when I first got the baby, she was so protective over the babies that she usually sleeps back here on my porch. I have a blanket, but is now hers, I guess. And she was sleeping out front to watch the babies. She got very protective over because they're babies. She was very protective over them, but she knows that my regular goats that I have, they all stay together, and she knows that that's how it's supposed to be. And so when these babies come and they try to like take off, she's like, nope, you need to stay right here. But she had them over here in the corner of my deck. I couldn't believe it. Like to where I could even pick one up, and they're scared of me. And then, of course, when I picked it up, it screamed, but I couldn't because I was going to try to carry it because the reason why they didn't want to go down there is because my dogs were in that yard right there, and they were freaking out because they don't know those goats. They don't really bark at the other goats, but those ones they do, especially because they're so skittish and they just run everywhere. But, yeah. But I think I got multiple, like I was saying, that's why I always tell people, not everything that I got in Delphi is Delphi. A lot is, but there's other cases intermixed. And especially, I just think it's weird that I got JAK, which are Keegan, and I got Keegan, which that's not like, how else would I know that name? You know what I mean? And I hope that more people realize that, because that's mind-blowing to me. And, you know, I'm used to getting my mind blown, but it's hard to get names sometimes. So to get that name so clearly and it be a connection, I feel like it's a connection. I feel like it's bigger than just his dad, but like, I don't know if it's people that his dad knows or what, but I got, and it all came in kind of together. The JAK, it all came in like the same area of the reading. And then the Dodger jacket, I guess he wears a Dodger jacket. And I'm trying to think. I got a lot that is matching him that can't be a coincidence. So, and I remember I kept seeing a K really big, which would be his last name. Barry Morphew, guilty as hell. I want to do another reading on her because I feel like, you know what's weird is there was a body that was found over Clear Creek or something like that. You know what's a trip is when I worked on Gannon, I could not leave that area. You can ask all the people I worked with. The dinosaurs are right up the way. Dude, I was all over that area like, he's got to be here, because I like could not leave it. It wasn't Gannon, it was someone else, because they just found a body there and it was old. So it's more than likely was there whenever Gannon went missing. And so now I'm like, oh, that's why I was there. Like, because I kept the area with the dinosaur is like right up there, but I looked all over that Clear Creek on the map, and I was just like, I could not leave that area. So I think that's why, you know. And Gannon's, I think I pulled multiple bodies in that reading as well. Because like I couldn't just focus as much. Plus he was moved a lot. But then like at the end, I kept being pulled way up the map, and everybody kept telling me, no, he's not out of Colorado. And I'm like, dude, I'm being pulled way, way up the map. He has to be. But that's what I mean. Like, people argue with me. It's like, don't argue with me. Like, whatever I'm getting, just go with it, because I'm getting it for a reason, you know. But that tripped me out. I just saw that and I was like, dude, no wonder I couldn't leave that area. You know, that's what happens, and that's why it's hard to like pinpoint on a map, because I can pick up other energies. Like, I was looking and I was trying to help somebody find a kid in Texas, and I kept being pulled to this area, and the kid wouldn't have been there. And I was like, well, why am I pulled to this area? And I said, it's weird, because the name was like, what was that name? Oh, crap. It was a name that I got in Cheryl, Foster. And I said, it doesn't help that the name of the street's name is Foster. And I got that in Cheryl like a few years ago, which would be when some of these murders happened over there. And she said, oh yeah, there's like 3 bodies found over there. And I was like, oh, that, no wonder I'm over here. And then when I saw a name I got, I'm like, okay. And then I got kind of obsessed with that area. That's what happens, you know, I get kind of obsessed with an area and then it doesn't really get validated, but it was able to get validated when she said that. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But total trip. So that's probably the reason I pulled up Foster. They're not going to get him off. Even without a body, I don't think they could get him off. I think there's too much evidence. And of course he has great lawyers. I mean, he's rich. I don't know. I don't think he'll get off. I can't remember if I saw him in handcuffs or not. Because sometimes they will show me them in handcuffs, and they do end up getting arrested. Who else? I just saw handcuffs recently on someone. I can't remember what case it was. I don't know. So I wanted to do another reading on her to see if I could get a better location. Honestly, I really think that she's in that new development. That's one thing that I've never been able to shake. The new development that he did, like the Two Rivers development, because I had gotten Two Rivers and then someone copied me, but I had gotten Two Rivers and I did not know that was the name of his new development. And I'm like, why am I getting that then? You guys have to remember he's a contractor. How easy would it be to put her underneath something that he's building on top of her, something he knows that they're going to build on top of? I mean, that's probably why they can't. And somebody had said that they actually seen him over there in those woods one time, like randomly in the middle of the night, like around this time that she went missing. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I was told. But if you look, like a lot of stuff around that Two Rivers area, I've gotten. So there's something about it. There's got to be. The river's right there too. And I remember that was one of the first things I saw. So I don't know. I haven't been able to really let that part go about the new development. You know, but the way she had made me feel is that she wasn't in one piece. I could be totally wrong on that. It's just the way that, like, I could be misinterpreting what she said, what she was telling me, because that's easy to do. But at where, though? At the new development or at the... I'm not talking about the wall. I'm not talking about the wall. Not the wall, not the wall, not the wall. She's not at the wall. I'm talking about the Two Rivers development that has a what is it called? Waterfall. Remember, I kept getting a waterfall? They have a man-made waterfall there. So, Jerry Anthony Klein is what his initials are. And I got them all in the same area of the reading. I can't remember what reading it was, but I posted it in the group. Yeah, so there's a lot in that area. Like there's a cemetery right there, like an old cemetery on the other side. I know I kept picking that up. I just think it was weird that I had gotten Two Rivers and that's the new development that he was working on at the time. And I kept getting the waterfall. That's a man-made waterfall. I don't know. I can't get away from that for some reason. Every time I try to get away and go somewhere else, I just want to go back to that. And I found the brother's house without even knowing it. Went off my reading, found the brother's house, and I didn't know. And someone was like, "Oh, that's the brother's house." And I was like, "No way. Like, how did I find that house and why did I find it?" Trip. That tripped me out a lot on that. Because I've done that a few times where I've just found people's houses that are significant, like in what's it called? In that other reading I did. Oh man, what is her name? Caitlin. I found the stepdad's mom's house accidentally. It was so weird. I don't know how I ended up there, but I did. Like, I literally found my way there, and then I asked about it, and they're like, "Oh, that's the stepdad's mom's house." Well, why am I randomly getting that? Like, I think I get led to places for specific reasons. I just don't really know what the reasons are. Yeah, his first name is Jerry Anthony Klein. So that would be why I kept getting a J multiple times. I got that J multiple times in Delphi. I remember I kept getting it. And then I kept getting the K too. can't go anywhere that way. So, trip out on that. He does wear a Dodger jacket. And if you listen to the video or whatever, or the interview of Keegan, he talks about how his dad was very abusive, how he wanted to be with young girls. He could have had access, and I had said that he met him online in the very beginning. Could have had access to that. Do stop. To the profile and the computer and everything. So, thank you. It's just sometimes I get very confusing. I get very confused, And I was looking for someone recently, and at first the family said release it, then they said no. And I've never really used my pendulum and been able to validate it, but it did, where the pendulum went, it did match what I saw. So I hope it's right, because I gave them the location. They're like, well, we don't care if it's only like 5% that we're going to find her. And I was like, I know, but I've never used a pendulum and been validated or known that it's accurate. And so hopefully that's right, because where I ended up with the pendulum, it's a town that I had gotten in a prior reading. The name is there, and then the area looks like what I saw in my vision, so I'm hoping it's right. The pendulum was right about a few other questions, so I don't know. Can you quit? I gotta check my battery. My battery's dying on my phone. Fudge sticks. So that's how I feel about all those cases. So. Yeah, I know. No, she just wants to be annoying. Oh, fudge stick. Did I just accidentally close out? I did. Oh my gosh. I accidentally hit finish again. That's the only thing with this, where they put the finish button right there. Goodness gracious. So, fudge stick, I accidentally kicked myself out of Facebook, which I might turn it off because there's only like no one there. Ay. Sorry, Kristen. I accidentally hit the damn finish button again. So stupid. They need to put that in a new place, man. I'm checking because it. Hey, quit that! Dang. I keep hitting the finish button. I need to put it like up high or something, not right there in the corner where I accidentally hit it. Quit it! I need to move that. Hold on one second. I don't want you eating that. You'll get sick. No. You're gonna trip it over my cord. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Lady Grace. No, you have to breed them to get goat's milk. At one time when we bred Lucy, which she shouldn't even have babies, she's a little small, but when we bred her and we had the babies, there was a chance for goat milk, but the issue is that she wasn't tame enough to get it. She was very low to the ground. I didn't have a milk stand, and then I had surgery on my back. And you know how kids are, Eli wouldn't help me with it. So if I would have had a milk stand, I probably would have done it and not had surgery. And actually, she was still feeding her kids when we got out here. So she's like short to the ground. It would have been really hard without some kind of milk stand. And plus, she was very skittish. She's not as bad anymore. Like, she actually lets me grab her collar and pet her and stuff now. She wasn't doing that before. She'd freaking take off running. So it's taken a lot of work to get her where she is, but she's a lot better than she was 2 years ago. So actually today I was able to grab her collar and because she could not figure out how to get in the goat pen because I kind of changed the entrance. I had to take her thing. So no, I don't. I might in the future. That's what I might use these babies for. Because they're babies. If I got a registered dad, their babies could go for a lot of money. But I don't know if I want to do that because I have to wait until I get. They have to be a year old anyways. But I'd have to wait until I get these situation. You know, my place better around here, my fencing and stuff. That I hold them in because there's an area over there I want to do because it's already got the stakes in it, but I've got to put new fencing. So I might do that one day. I don't know. Kidding is very stressful. It's very stressful when Lucy had her babies. I had to help a little bit, which it was an awesome experience, but I've seen experience where people lose their moms, they lose the kids, and I just don't know if I can go through that. So I don't really know what I mean as far as that goes. If I want to or not. I don't know where all my Facebook people are. Guys I look so much more horrible. But sorry. I am like super freaking tired tonight. So yeah. Any other cases you guys want to ask about or talk about? I like talking about cases. I've got to figure out. I'm gonna do. I don't know if you guys have heard about. What is the name? What is her name? I have like my memory sucks. Freaking A. Can't remember her name right now. It's a color. Oh crap. She went missing in New Jersey a while ago. And I cannot think of her name right now. Anyway, somebody donated for her, so I gotta do her. I want to do the Cali Boys again. Because their readings confused me a lot, but I might go back and get their readings and release them anyways, even though they're super confusing. No, go away. I think I want to do Suzanne again, although I really think she's at the new development. Like, I can't explain it otherwise. I can't explain it. Dude, you know what? I didn't get to work on that case. What was I working on at that time? I was working on something else, or I didn't have a chance. We just talked about her, Kimberly. Were you not on here? No, not her. No, not Jade. Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm sure it'll come to me when I'm not thinking about it. Harmony I do need to do because everybody voted for her and I just need to do it. But I kept getting cases come up, like private cases, like people ask me to work. And when I would like to work, I like working with the family because if they listen, you know, it's can be easier to find someone sometimes. So it's none of those, Jen. Fuck. What is her name? It's gonna drive me crazy now. It's going to drive me crazy. Someone donated for me to work on her, and so I'm going to, because she can go look. She's in New Jersey. I've never heard of that. Ever, never. No, I'm not doing a reading right now. I haven't had anybody wanting one. It's gonna. Oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy because I know her name. I hate when I do that. Like I'm horrible at names, but I know her name. And I can't look on my phone right now because I'm on the live on Facebook, so that's not helpful. My dogs are barking now. Lyra has like a howl to her bark. Yeah, she's from New Jersey. She's African American. I've never heard of that case. Pazuzu Algaharid. The devil, you know. I've never heard of that. Was he a serial killer or something? Prisma Rise, never heard of it. I think Lori Vallow is insane. If she's not, she's acting like like she's faking it. She's not. She's faking it to try to get away with it. It's possible. I do live readings, yes, for donations. Kimberly. Oh, no, I don't remember the last name. I remember the first name. Yeah, no, it's not Prisma. Yeah, I don't know. Like Lily's been in my head for a while too. Actually I already did Summer. I did 3 readings on her. The last reading, that's where I feel she is. Go watch the last reading. I already did a reading on her. Did 3 readings on her. But the last one I feel is the most accurate. And I was just explaining how I feel like I could walk like to where she's at. Like I see it so clearly in my mind, but I can't find it on a map. So I'm not going to do a reading on Summer right now. I think that's going to be the last reading for her because she was, the way she talked in it, she was cool with it, you know, giving me that information and being done. You can bother them so much and do so much. It's just like, you know, I'm not going to get any more than I've already gotten, I don't think. They only give so much information and that's it. And then there's only so much I can help on the cases. Why can I? Now it's going to drive me crazy. Why I can't remember that name. It's like right there. You know what? Give me a second. Because, yeah. I'm going to look at my messages and see if I can find it. And I have a lot of messages, so just bear with me. Because it's going to drive me crazy till I figure it out. Hi, Amy. Where are you? I just made the damn messenger group because I was going to work on her soon. Sapphire Wiggins. There you go. I would have never remembered it. Okay. So that's who it is. Sapphire Wiggins. But that's when that was donated for, so I got to do that. Actually, I was supposed to do it a couple weeks ago, but you've seen how my life has been lately. And then, but I need like a really good case that people would want to see to get. Can't hear me. Can everybody else hear me? My mic's on. Okay. Jen, it's you then. Don't stress me out like that, man. But I need something for Patreon. I need a good case for Patreon. Because if I do Ted Bundy, that's going to be like a serious thing. And I don't want to do it right away. I need like... Okay, cool. Whoever... I don't think anybody's here that sent me that email about... We were talking about... We were talking about the girl from... that went missing on vacation last time. See, my brain is like fried because I cannot remember any names tonight. Natalie Holloway, okay? And I was saying that I think she was in a... I think Crystal Rogers isn't findable. I always see fire with her. I always see fire, and then I was told that they had access to a crematorium, so I think that's what happened. Because every time someone mentions her, I get fire. Anyways, Natalie Holloway. Someone was going to send me... They said that they messaged me information on the construction site I was talking about, like close to where she went missing, but I never got it. So, I don't know. So, without doing Crystal Rogers, I mean, like I said, every time someone mentions her name, I get fire. And then someone had told me that the boyfriend's family or something they could get to a crematorium or I don't know, something like that. So I'm afraid that might be. Just because I always see fire with her. So, I don't know. And I also kind of want to work with Michael Vaughn because people... Ginger, why didn't you eat? People have been asking me to do that. I don't know. I just know I see fire with her, with Rogers. Crystal Rogers. So whatever crematorium they have access to, it would be there. But I just know that every time someone mentions her, I see fire. So, that's the only... And then I didn't know that about that. And then someone told me that. And I said, well, that must be why then. Because I can't get away from it. I mean, that's just what I get without doing the reading, just because it's just something that always pops up whenever I see her name. It's kind of odd. If they never wanted her found, then... I'm horrible at getting names. That's the thing. I wish I was better at getting names. Like I said, me getting Keegan was like mind blowing. And sometimes I do get names, and I've been getting a lot more names, but I'm not good at figuring out who victims are. I'm just not good at getting names. It's not one of my strongest gifts. It's getting better, but it's not to where it was. So, like, identifying people, it's hard. So, I don't really do a lot of the identifying ones just because it's hard to get names on it. I'm guessing that someone that left said they were going to go watch the third one. That Natalie Holloway, that I feel like she was in a construction site, because I had mentioned this on a different live. I was in doing litter boxes, and like she came to my mind, and I started seeing a construction place. Someone told me that there actually was a construction place by where she went missing, because I think she's in I think they buried her at a construction site there, and then they probably built on top of her. That's because I keep getting the construction, sand and tractors and things like that, like the construction area. So that's what I think, by like where, close to that beach right there where she went missing. And someone was going to look up the area, and they found one, and they said they were going to send it to me, but I never got it. So I don't know where Sapphire disappeared from. I don't like to know anything about the case. So I don't know where she disappeared. I think around the same area as Dulce. I want to say Bridgeton. You could probably just Google her name. I haven't gotten anything on it yet though, so it's in the works. I already made the message group. I gotta just get going on it, but these last couple weeks I haven't. I worked one case and she ended up being found, and it was weird because it was like everything about that happened that night I picked up on, and I actually didn't see her deceased, but drugs kind of confused things a little bit. So I was looking for an area, and I think it was like areas that she had went to. It was very weird because everything that I had said did happen that night from what we can confirm. But yeah, I need to, it didn't feel like the runaways I worked. And I think that's because drugs like really can confuse the situation, and how their energy feels, especially if they're on a lot of them. Because there was stuff that I got, like things that she said and stuff about her life that was very accurate, that like I would only know if they were in spirit. So that was kind of really confusing. But I haven't worked one since then. Because like all this stuff happened, then I had private readings, and I have to do that 10 hours on medium chat, which 2 days now I haven't done it, so I'm gonna have to do extra time now. I was gonna do it today, and I was just like, I'm too tired. I cannot do it and deal with people's relationship questions right now. No offense for anybody that has relationship questions, but I get them all day long on medium chat. Oops, hold on, I need to put this down for a second. I accidentally took something off. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Are you kidding me? Oh, fudge sticks. The top to my belly button ring broke. Kidding me? Look, like the thing came off. It like broke in half. How crazy. That's bull crap. Fudge sticks. Sorry. Ginger, what are you doing? You okay? Why are you shaking? You're acting very weird lately. Alright? What'd you eat? Hmm? My old dog is acting like super weird. It's not cold, baby. Why are you shaking? I don't know. It's weird that she's not eating either. She usually does. So, yeah, I don't know. Just if you find anything on Sapphire, don't tell me. The only thing I picked up on her so far was something about the boyfriend. No, she don't care. She don't care about anybody but herself. I don't know. I was having issues with her weight, but I started getting weight on her, and then I don't know. Like she ate last night, but she wouldn't eat tonight. And usually, if I put yogurt on it, she'll eat it. She wouldn't even eat it. So I don't really know. I mean, she's almost 16, so but she don't care about bears. She don't care about no one. She just puts up with them, but she don't like. She's not like that. Like she'll lay around with them and put up with them, but she's old. She don't care. She don't care nothing about none of them. Maybe Violet, because she grew up with her, but what's wrong with you? Lay down. You're fine. What are you being so weird for? Don't stress me out. I don't need anything else to happen. You guys need to just be cool for a minute. Yeah, so I don't care anything about Bear. So I don't know if anybody wants readings tonight or not. I forget. Sometimes I have issues with my back, but it hurts down my leg. I'm having issues with that last couple days. Probably because I slept on the freaking couch. I like sit here with the dogs and I just pass out. And then it's like I woke up at like, I don't know, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. I'm like, oh, I better get up and go to bed. And I just went back to sleep. It's horrible because my couch is probably not good for my back. But anyways, yeah, that was kind of confusing. I don't really know where I see her. I just get a reference to the house, and then they reference like the creek. You'd have to listen to the last. Are you talking about the last reading? Because the last reading I did is the accurate one. The other two, I think I was picking up on other cases, like with the swamp. I think it's another case or something. And I think that. Oh, and Andrea was also where I picked up the Amish. Also I picked up Linda. I picked her up in Dulce, and also I think in Andrea. Yeah. So no, I don't think she's I think that's another case. Watch the last reading I did. I've done a reading since then that I feel is more accurate. Before she was very garbled and all over the place, and I think that's why I picked up multiple. I picked up other cases and stuff because that area I guess is not the greatest. So I know I picked up Linda I think being picked up off the street. I think that's what I picked up in that one. And then the swamp's just totally someone else, I think. I know there's bad energy there, so I don't know what happened there. But watch the third one. The third one, she was more it's like sometimes in the beginning it's hard to get a good read on a case when it's really early because sometimes the spirits aren't sometimes they're not fully like on the other side or they're not fully healed enough, or sometimes they're just harder to read in the very beginning, just depending on the spirit. She was very garbled and all over the place in the beginning, in the first couple readings, and like I said, I picked up multiple cases. But then the third reading, I was way more focused, and she came through a lot clearer. So I feel like the third reading is the most accurate. Although the other two, she did bring in things about her life here and there, and the people in her life here and there, and there was stuff that could be validated. But I feel like the third reading, excuse me, is the most accurate. So if you haven't watched that one, I suggest you watch the third reading. That was the one people were talking crap about and saying, like, I knew stuff and all that. Like, the banister, like, no one told me about the banister. I didn't know anything about that. That came in the reading. No one told me crap. So that's the one people were talking crap about. That I got so irritated. But there's a lot of drama around that case. So, I don't know. Like, you guys know, I try never to know anything about any cases. So when people say that people told me stuff and blah, 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 yeah, no. Yeah, I redid one on her. I redid one on Summer. Those are two that I revisited. I was asked to work on Andrea. That's why I did it. And that one, like I said, is more clear. Like, you can tell the difference in that reading and the other ones. And I just think, I don't know, her energy was all over the first couple, but not in the last one. And then same thing with Summer. Like, I tried to find out why I got different information in the first two readings, and she kind of explained it in the third reading. So yeah. And then I don't know. I need to really type up the boys' reading and put it out because there's two of them, but they were just really confusing. Like I was saying, they were newly passed, and they were very confusing. Plus, I don't know if they were kids trying to explain things or what. I do think that there's good information in there, so I think I'm going to type them up and release it. I keep getting sidetracked when I go to do that and forgetting. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do another reading on them. So I might put those ones on Patreon. I don't know, or maybe one of them. I don't know. I have to go back over them and see like if I feel like they're accurate or not. I do think there's something with the tote because I remember that came in one of the readings. And when someone was asking me again, like I kept seeing them in totes. Like maybe they used them, put them in that, and like maybe dropped them off on the way to Cal City. I don't know. Because I kept seeing sand. Doesn't necessarily mean desert. Could just be in there a sandy area. And what's weird now is I'm seeing like, as we're talking about it, oil rigs, which they don't really have in Cal City, right? I don't know if that came through before. It's been so long since I did those readings. I don't know what came in the other two, but I need to type them up and find out. Because I know he did it. I know the first reading was right on about what happened and that he was responsible or they were responsible. If you think it was accurate, I think that I knew from the gate that he was involved. He's an evil dude. He's evil, evil, evil. They both are. All these kids' work was about money to them. So, but it's weird because I'm seeing oil rigs, and I've never seen that with them before, ever. So I need to get on. I need to let Angela know that. I'm gonna message her right now before I forget. I hope that it doesn't mess up my live when I do this. because that's how I met her. And we actually went and looked in the desert, and I could not for nothing feel, because the the energy in the desert like was making me in so much pain, and I could not figure out what was what. My pain was so bad in that damn desert. I was just like, this is awful. I don't know what happened there or what, but talk about major fibro flare, which I get with bad energy or bad things. And it's not far from the, like, we were there because you could see the prison from there. And I remember seeing lights to the prison, but now I'm wondering if it wasn't that he was going to be put in prison. But I still think it came in like a location. So, my phone went off, but I don't know what for. So, yeah. I have my normal people on tonight, so I don't think anybody wants a reading for donation tonight, because you guys already have donated and already got readings. So, but if anybody does, let me know. I'm doing that tonight too if you want, besides just talking about cases. But now that's interesting. I've got that on the boys. So now I need to go back, because I remember another thing that came through in the readings I did not release was I kept seeing like sludge on their arms, like algae. So it made me wonder if they weren't in water or something. And I kept getting that like round tunnel kind of thing. Like they have that go underneath. Well, I saw it at first, like the ones that go underneath the road. I can't remember what they're called. And then it like went to like this big one. So I don't know. Like they're kind of hard to communicate with. The older one's easier, but the little one is, he's very quiet. And they're just, the readings were so confusing. So that's why I want to do another one, because just like the other ones that I've redone, not only have I grown and all of that, but I think it's not so garbled. I haven't. Nope. I'm not even gonna spend my energy on that fool. I think he's alive. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Only because of what Spirit showed me, but I mean, I could be wrong on that. But Brian Laundrie, I don't know. I think it was just all too weird. Like, it was just all too weird. All too weird how it happened. And the parents like went right to his bones and stuff. And their like uncle's a dentist, and that's what they identified him with. Like, just all too odd, you know? And I know what I saw. I know what Spirit showed me. I mean, I guess it could be wrong. I guess it could have been another way that the story could have went, but I don't think so. Saw it pretty clear. But I don't know. It was weird because at first I was getting like alligator randomly, and I didn't know why, and I was like ignoring it. And so I don't know if he got eaten by an alligator or if he's alive, because Spirit showed me like him being taken down by FBI, and I don't really know if that was symbolic. I don't really know. I don't know. And they gave me like, I think the month of April or something. So, but that fool, throwing around that too. Oh, did you guys see though? Like, I don't know if any of you guys saw the new autopsy for Gabby, but you guys remember how I was saying like I felt like she was being beat up, or there was a blow to my head, and then I was being strangled, or there was reference to my throat. If you guys have seen that, it talks about, what is going on with you, Ginger? It talks about how she was beat up or something, or how there was head trauma and all of that. It basically validates the reading. If you guys have not seen the new one after listening to that, suggest you. I haven't watched it yet. I was just told. Someone told me. What is going on with you, baby? Why are you shaking like that? You okay? It's stressing me out. Stop it. She's shaking like she's cold or something. So, yeah, if you guys have not watched that about Gabby, the new autopsy stuff, you need to, because it does definitely validate the reading that I did. That did not come out when I did the reading, so people can quit saying that I purposely stayed away from that case because I knew I was going to do the reading because everybody asked me to. Couldn't do it prior because I had stuff going on and I just didn't get to it. But everything I got, I feel like was very accurate, and I didn't try to know nothing about that case when I did it. It was all mediumship, and that's how I try to do all my cases. So I get irritated when people say that I research. It's just because it's so accurate that it seems like that. You know? Why is she shaking? No, Ginger, no, you cannot. So that was really interesting. I need to watch it myself. But yeah, I don't know. I just remember feeling like I was like hit, and I do remember getting hit in the head, and in part of her reading. So that was pretty accurate. If that was accurate, the rest of it was probably more than likely. So you guys are quiet tonight. Thank you, Jolene. Oh. You must be why my phone went off. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody's donations and stuff. Like, I got a little bit to come up with. Oh yeah, I know, but it was like that area was just awful. It was so bad, and I don't really know why. I know they ride motorcycles through there, and like it wasn't far from the prison, but I was getting hit left and right with pains and stuff. It was so weird. I felt like once I left, I was fine. Once I left that area, but what the trip was about that whole thing is I kept being drawn to that Dawn Road, and Dawn came in the boys' reading, right? And I don't know if people even realize this or not, but I kept being drawn to that road. Every time I drive by there, I was like, I need to go check that out over there. Well, it turns out after I got Dawn Road and I felt like that, they found a body over there. Well, part of a body. And then like a little while later, they found the rest of the body. And both times I had went over there before they found it, and I wanted to go on that road. And totally tripped me out. And then like, so we went over there like after they found the body, and I was still being pulled. So I honestly think that it's kind of a dumping ground, or that there's more there, because if they already found the bodies, I don't know why I would be like being drawn still to that area. Like, no matter how many times I passed it, I was just like, oh, I need to go over there. And what was weird is like when you come off of Dawn Road and you come down, you can see the lights of the city like I was seeing. So I think that there's it's by the Air Force Base and stuff. So I think that's why I was picking up a lot of it. Was over there at that Dawn Road. And actually, it was so funny because we went over there and they like people dumped their trash and stuff. And I got this really nice white jacket. I think I left it in California. I don't remember grabbing it, but I don't remember grabbing anything out of my laundry room. I kind of just walked I was so done. But Angela was making fun of me, calling it my murder jacket, and I had watched that thing a million times. Sorry. But yeah, it was just odd that like they found that body over there, and I had wanted to go over there, and I wanted to go over there even after, so I don't know. So that's interesting. I think there's more on that road, that we just there's more out there. There's got to be more out there. But yeah, that place that I was across from the prison when we were looking for the boys, I've never felt so much pain when it came to feeling the energy and the spirits and all that. I was getting hit left and right, and I don't know if there's a bunch of accidents out there because they ride motorcycles or what, but yeah, it was bad. I felt bad because I kept telling Angela, "Oh, this hurts. Oh, that hurts." She's probably like, "Okay, this girl's weird. Just shut up already." So I don't know. It was odd when it came to. Yeah, I do too. I do too. But I mean, it's weird because I'm probably only the second medium that said that. Um, there's one that does EVPs, and I don't know how much of a medium she is or whatever, but her and I both got that he's still alive. But you have all these other people that are mediums that are saying he's not. So I don't know. I don't trust EVPs all the time. They said that they got him in EVPs. The thing with the EVPs is spirits can fake who they are. They can say they're anybody. Um, so I don't really trust them all that much. But I think me and her were the only ones that got or that feel like he's alive. There's just too much that like doesn't make sense and doesn't add up and is too weird about all of it. You know what I mean? Like his parents are just gonna let him go and stay in the swamp like that. Like they knew where he was the whole time. Like why would they just let him do that knowing if he's probably suicidal because of what he just did to Gabby? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. And then they just walk right to his stuff. Like why didn't they do that days ago? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's just weird. It just doesn't make any sense. So I don't know. I said that and everybody called me crazy. I got in arguments over it. So I was just like, you know what? We'll see if he ever pops up somewhere. You know? Because there's supposedly been sightings, but who knows? He looks like a lot of people. Yeah, they never found the gun either. Exactly. Oh, there you are, Angela. Okay, so I was just telling the people that I was seeing oil rigs when it came to the boys. That would be Bakersfield, right? I still think the tote's important, but I've never seen that in any of my readings, right? I can't remember because we got so much in those two confusing readings. But you're right, they never found the gun either, and that it makes no sense. Like, I guess they could just take like those fishing things and fish out, what we were talking about, fish out the gun. I doubt it's in an alligator's belly somewhere. And the weird thing is like, where's the rest of him? Like his clothes and stuff? Out in Cal City? By everything else that we were talking about? Because I don't remember the rest of the other two readings. Like, I know you kind of do. I don't. Like, I was feeling water and I was like, it doesn't make any sense because we're in the desert. Unless the sand that I'm seeing isn't the desert sand, it's just sandy where they are, like where oil rigs are. It might not necessarily be the desert. But I was getting that for the first time as I was talking to them, so I think it's significant. But I'm gonna have to do another read. I was saying I want to type up the other readings and put them out, but I want to do another one. I don't know, like I always felt they were in the desert because I always seen sand, but Right. Because I've always seen sand, so I always thought they were, but I mean, it could just be a sandy area, I guess. But if they went missing months before, then they would be in Bakersfield. However, unless they put them in a tote, kept them, and then took them out there with them, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but the problem is if they went missing months before, then Bakersfield would make more sense. There's sandy areas in Bakersfield that like look like a desert. I just don't really know where they are, but I know that they have them out there. Like, and I know they have oil rigs out there too. But I see those ones that go up and down. Not the tall things, but the hammer things. And I want to say in Bakersfield that it's over by. There's some over north, east, south, west, over west. I don't remember what I got in the reading. I remember I got ghost and sludge. But I don't know if it was lead because we were out there, you know what I mean? Because we went looking out there. I don't know if the reading was lead because of that. Because sometimes if I find out information, I feel like the reading gets led a little bit. Yeah, Eli used to hate Viasat. All I ever heard all the time was, "This is such crappy internet, Mom." Sorry. I always yawn with you guys. I don't know why. Make me tired. I lost all my people on Facebook. Man, where you gotta go? I know, cats. I forgot to put you out. I'm sorry. Just have to wait. Forgot to let the cats outside. That's why you don't see them. I fed them and I accidentally forgot. I need to type up the old readings if I can find them, because I think they need to be released. Just because I think that they're important. But everybody thinks they're in Bakersfield. And I really didn't feel like they were, but I don't know anymore. If they were missing months before, which I got the timeline was off, but I didn't think it was that far off. But I'd like to do another. Maybe I should do the other reading before I type the new ones up. Like, I think we need to do that one like sooner rather than later so that I can type up the other readings and then I could release it all at one time. You know what I mean? Because I think it's better if I don't know what I got so that we can see if I get the same stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do. You know what was hilarious? Well, it's not hilarious, but when I was driving out here, there was a lot of desert when I was driving when I was moving. And I was like, oh my gosh, no telling how many bodies there are out here. I think I want to do the same with Maya too. I don't want to go over my readings. I just want to do like, because I don't remember what I get a lot of the time. So, like, I remember seeing the sludge on them, so it's important, the fact that I remember that. But I think I want to do a new reading on them before I type up the old ones. I think that would make the most sense. That way I can make sure I get the same stuff. But yeah, driving out here is like, oh my gosh, there's probably so many bodies out here in this desert. I'm actually not far from New Mexico. I'm only 61 miles. Oh yeah, I remember that. But then we don't know if that was really them. I mean, that's what I was talking about, EVPs. It could have been anybody. You know, that's the only problem about EVPs is you can't really tell who it is, especially with the app we were using. So it could have been any spirit that did that. you know, and then they wouldn't have to be in Cal City to be around me, you know. Yeah, I think that's better. That way I don't remember and it's not lead and I can see if I get the same stuff. So I want to do that one soon actually. I've been wanting to for a while, but I know I have to do Sapphire too. Um I might put a couple of, I don't know, maybe I'll put a couple of their readings on it on Patreon depending. I don't really want to do that to people though, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it. Yeah, it was with the serial killer out there. Well, what I thought was a serial killer. That I had the like weirdest freaking feeling from that house. It was like I could see women being held there. I don't know if my imagination was running wild or it actually happened. Yeah, trip. But I just know I was in a lot of pain in that one across from the what do you call it? Thing. Ugh. Across from the prison out there. That was bad area right there. But I definitely think the oil rigs are, yeah, by the prison. Yeah, across from where we could see the prison. That's where it was the worst. But I don't know why. Now I'm wondering if I saw the prison because he's going to go to prison. But it came in like he was looking at it. When he was burying him. But I mean, that area kind of doesn't make sense for. I don't know. After seeing it, I'm like, I don't know. Um, I'm hoping that the new one will be. Hello, Christy. I do. Okay, Jolene, I'm glad I'm not the only one, but like there's only like me and one other medium that think that. The others say that he's in spirit and I don't think so. I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't tried to communicate with him. I don't want to. Because my mind will probably interfere with what I think. You know. My dogs are barking more than they were. She's been protective over the babies tonight. Because usually she's in the back. So I don't know. I really do. I need to get back to work on my cases. Paris knew a body was there waiting for the flesh to be proposed, so it could be anyone waiting for dental records to be switched. I believe he's still alive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was just, it's like too obvious thing. Like, I don't know. Like, they could have easily put that thing in her backpack and thrown it down there and been like, oh, look, we found bones. And they only found a jawbone. Like, that's weird too. Especially since they have a dentist in the family. Like, how hard would that be to get? Like, they have money and stuff and influence. And do they have someone in, like, the police department or something that they know? I don't know. I don't know what my dogs are onto something outside. Yeah, the dentist, the family dentist person. And what's weird is, you know how they said that uncle lives in, where was I kept? Georgia? I think I kept getting Georgia. Isn't it weird that the uncle lives in Georgia and I kept getting Georgia? I didn't know that. Yeah, nephew was in the police force. Exactly. But I think it's weird that I kept getting Georgia and that's where the uncle lives. That can't be a coincidence. You know, when I found that out, I was like, well, no wonder. Maybe he is alive and in Georgia because why else would I get it, you know? when I was trying to find him, I just kept getting Georgia, and I was like, and then I found out the uncle lives there, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd. Yeah, I think that's where he's at. Because, and it was weird because I'm getting like, it's weird because I still see it. Like the same vision I was getting, um, with the ocean right there, and all of that. Like, I think he's like really close to the beach. I'd like to know where the uncle lives. But I mean, it wouldn't be hard to like put a disguise on him or whatever, you know. I don't know. I know people are gonna be like, no, he's deceased, blah blah. That's a conspiracy theory. I don't know. I can't help it. I only know what I've gotten, and I've always seen what I've explained to you guys. So I can only give you what I get, and that's why I don't know. Just it's weird. And like nothing makes sense. Like people are so easy or so fast to drink the Kool-Aid of what they're being told instead of like looking at things. Like I just have that kind of mind where I look at things like that doesn't make sense. You know? Just how they found him, and they knew he was there the whole time, and they're gonna let him go and just like be suicidal in the swamp. Like they knew. So it just doesn't make any damn sense. I don't know. And supposedly he was seen running from their house, like when he was supposed to be deceased. Um, these neighbors saw him like running from the backyard or something, like, and they swear it was him, and he was already supposed to be gone at that point. So I don't know. It's just a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, there's some kind of cop connection, and I didn't know that. I kept getting money and cops. Connection. I remember. So yeah, definitely. And I didn't know any of that either, and I kept getting it. So there's too much accurate information for, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like these neighbors, I saw the thing and they swore they saw him run from the backyard across when the cops went to the house. Like they saw him book it. And he was already supposed to be deceased at that time. So like how do they explain that? Weird. I don't know. The whole thing's super weird, and people need to really open their eyes and like look at all the things that don't make any sense. But I do that with a lot of stuff, anyways. Just the way my mind works. So I don't know. I mean, I think I was telling everybody to check out the autopsy thing. I didn't get to watch it still, but I was just going by what you told me about how the autopsy for Gabby matched my reading. That they didn't come out with all the other stuff before, but they have now, and it matched what I got. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did the dogs miss him? They were in that exact spot, and they can smell underwater. So how did they miss him that whole time? He was supposed to be deceased right there, where and right in the front of the park. Yeah, blunt force trauma to the head, right? Because I remember I kept seeing that. I wonder if it was with the rock. Because remember I kept seeing him swing a rock at her and hit her in the head. That was one thing that kept coming through over and over. And then I kept like feeling like pounding. Weird. I don't know. Like I was being hit or something. And then the reference to my neck. I mean, we all know what that was, but No, my dogs are going crazy. There must be something out there. They don't do that unless there is. And I don't need animal control back here, so they need to stop. Yep, the blunt force trauma. Yep. Because I remember that was like the very first thing I saw. It was like it came like she was walking in front of him or something, and it came from behind. Yeah. What is their reason for suing the parents? Is it because that they think they knew what was going on or something? Or they? I don't really understand the whole suit thing. Huh. I know I need to watch that video. I just haven't had a chance, but I remember I saw like a rock being swung at her when she was like had her back turned to him. When she was walking in front of him and he was walking behind her. That's how it looked. Like she was walking off from what I remember, and she was like upset, and he followed her. Oh, because they think that the parents knew and hid him or whatever. That's why they're suing. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, they'll probably win that suit, but they got money, so. Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah, they'll probably win that. They'll probably actually. I wonder if they're gonna settle because I don't know the way these parents are. Who knows? They'll probably take it all away. Oh, to give him the keys to storage. Huh. Why would she fly all the way out there to give him the keys? That's kind of weird. Huh. Weird. I mean, that's weird in itself that she would fly out there just to give him some keys. Good night, Jolene. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the donation. Have a good night. Oh, is it on her phone or something? See, I obviously don't know what's going on. All right, dogs. Okay, I got it. Freaking make the animal control come back because my neighbors apparently. Huh, how weird. But did they match it to the sister? The other DNA? Because I don't know. When I did the reading, I didn't pick up anybody, but that doesn't mean they weren't there and like helped him or something. Like move her or something like that. I don't know. Um, how weird. Well, I don't really think he's. I mean, it's kind of eerily coincidental about the Moab girls, but I know that and I want to do a reading on them, but what I pick up about that guy is like he's mentally unstable, like he hears voices and he's kind of schizophrenic and stuff. That's what I kept picking up on him, on the person that's responsible for Moab. But it is kind of weird that like how they cross paths with laundry and all that. Right. Well, why wouldn't they if there was a picture of her at the lake? That kind of doesn't make sense. Oh. Well, yeah, they probably did find the DNA after, but I mean, they can still get a court order and get her DNA. And if there was a picture of her near the crime scene, I mean, you would think that they would do that right away. Odd. Weird. I don't know. The whole case is like weird. Super weird. Well, probably. You know, it was weird though. They did have people that like went and looked like where he supposedly was found at, and they found like Gabby's water bottle, and I don't understand what the rope was for. Um, but I have this weird like how Gabby's water bottle was out there like randomly, and the cops didn't even take it seriously. Like, I don't know. Well, Karen, that's what my vision showed. It was weird. It was like, and it came randomly, so that's why I think that it's right. Because usually when I get random visions, it usually it usually ends up being accurate. So my random vision was, and I didn't really put it out there. I just posted it on my YouTube thing, like the wall. But my vision was is that he was getting, like I saw FBI jackets and everything, and then get him like an airport or train station, something like that. And he got on his knees and he like put his hands behind his head, and that's what I was seeing. So it's like, I don't know. And it was FBI. It wasn't regular cops. So that was the vision that I had about it. But and then it was like after he was found totally supposedly deceased, I was like, what? It doesn't make sense. Like I didn't understand why Spirit was showing me that and giving me a month and all of that. Oh yeah, in my vision, from what I remember, I think yeah, he had like a hoodie. He had a hoodie that was unzipped. I could see it really clear. I could see details. That's why I'm like, it might happen because of the details that I saw. You know, because they have to know something is like weird. I mean, I don't even know if Ryan Laundrie can grow hair. Can't remember how I saw that he looked. I know that he had like a black hoodie on, unzipped. That's the one thing I remember. But I guess he can look different. They showed a thing where like the different looks of Ryan Laundrie. So I don't know. I can't. Maybe. But he has grown out his hair before because they showed, like I said, they showed pictures of the different ways he could look when he was still missing. Um, I don't know. I just don't think I would have had that vision. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just know that vision, I don't think I had it for no reason, because it came in randomly, you know what I mean? This was before he was found deceased, and then so I was like, no, wait, I'm confused. Like, how come I saw what I saw so vividly? Like, details, like, I could see the FBI jackets, how they looked. It said FBI on the back. Everything he was wearing, like, how he looked. Like, everything was so clear, like I was in a movie or something. So, that's why I think it's, I don't know. I don't know if it would be this April or a different April or what. Or what. I don't know. Shit. I can't explain it. Freaking hand keeps itching. Itching all night. Some odd reason. I didn't know that any of the detectives thought they were full of crap. Oh yeah, the journal. Yeah, you would think it would be more damaged than what it was, right? Like, how would they even read it if supposedly he was in the swamp? That's what, usually it's a wet area. And, it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. None of it, Ginger. You okay? I don't know. And for people that says it makes sense, I don't know what to tell them because it kind of doesn't. But how sick are you? I feel kind of warm. Yeah, I mean, okay. So the mom walks in there with a bag. She walked in there with a bag. I mean, easily taking it out of the bag, throwing it down. No one went with her. So that's why it's weird. I think it was all a plant. I mean, I think it's funny because there's this YouTube video that I posted and a lot of people didn't like, and that wasn't YouTube, it was TikTok. A lot of people got weird about it. It was just a freaking joke. The guy threw his teeth and oh, we found my son. That's kind of what happened, I think. She had her bag, she would easily taken it out and thrown it. And then oh my gosh, look what we found. Come on, those cops and dogs and everybody was all over that area prior to that. And they didn't find nothing, and the parents go right to it. No one thinks that's odd. That's super odd. No, because I saw one thing where it showed that no police went with them. The police were staying out there, and they walked in there all by themselves, and they were in high bushes and stuff. There's a video of it. So there was not a police officer with them. Maybe outside of the thing, but not inside, because the video showed them go in by themselves, and they had the bag and everything, and it's all high. You can't see anything. So there was no cop with them when they went in there. They showed it on the video because they were being filmed or something. I don't even know how we got on this conversation about laundry, dirty laundry. I don't know. We'll see if my vision ever comes through. I guess. That's all we can do is wait and watch, huh? Can't hide forever if he is. Well, maybe he can. But maybe he's dumb enough to make a mistake. I don't know. Yeah, the police are full of crap because that video straight up showed that they went in there by themselves. So, I don't freaking know. I'm probably boring everybody talking about this crazy dude. But no one's wanted a reading tonight, so which is fine. I'm so tired. I have to try to finish getting my donations around. I'm just short still. So I don't know. I messaged you because I wanted to tell you about the boys and how I was randomly getting the oil rigs, and I can't remember if I got that before in the reading. It seems familiar now that I think about it. Maybe I did get it. So I don't know. I want to try to do that soon though, but I do have to do Sapphire because promised and it was donated for, so I do have to do that. And like I was saying, I really think Suzanne's in the new development because I got the name of the new development and there's just too much that I got that matches there. It would make total sense because like no one's going to dig it up. I wonder if she's under the waterfall. I think the waterfall was built afterwards, wasn't it? After she went missing? I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out. I thought I didn't get it before, but now I think about it, maybe I did. I don't know. Let's see. I'll know when I type it back up. But yeah, I don't know. Suzanne, I just wonder if the waterfall was built after she went missing because I know that I got that a few times. The garage she was at in the morning. What garage? What case are you talking about? Susan or Suzanne or Suzanne or the boys? Suzanne. Well, see, he was building that new development, not the wall, the Two Rivers. Yeah, that's at the Two Rivers. And what's weird is I got the name Two Rivers before I ever knew that that was the new development. Someone told me that later. So, I had gotten word, the Two Rivers, and then someone won't say names, copied me. But I found out that was a development, and there is a man-made waterfall there. It's by the river. Like, there's a lot of stuff around there that matches what I got. So it would make sense if he did put her there. Um, but I don't understand why it's not really being checked. I don't know. Weird. Because that's one place I've not been able to get away from is the. I know, but you're not really gonna know unless you, like, bring sonar or something and dig it up. Um, yeah, I know, but I don't even know if she would be. There's got to be. I know there's something at the church, but I think it's evidence because I know I kept seeing the church and like those little trees or something or plants, like something in a planter or something. I don't know. That was really weird, but I kept getting that. But then I just can't leave that new development, and it was just weird that it was called that, and I didn't know it was called that. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about that waterfall, and I don't know if the waterfall is to like say, okay, this is the area because someone told me they built it, or there's something under it. There's something significant about it. I don't know what, because we're talking about it, I keep getting a reference to that. What is 7? I can't add. So there's something about that water. There's something about the man-made waterfall. I don't know if it's just to validate the area or what. I'd like to know when that was built. I'd like to know when that waterfall was freaking put in. Cause he's so slick. Like, he thinks he's so slick. He's very much narcissistic. Yeah, I know. I got something about that. I think, I don't know. Um, I'm telling you, there's something. I would like to know when that waterfall was finished being built. Was it before or after she was missing? Because that is something that is coming very strong right now. I've never been able to let go of that new development. Never. Like, I've been stuck on that since I've been stuck on that. And I basically was the one that found it, and then I had got the Two Rivers, and I found out about that. So I was like, why does that make sense? And someone told me. So yeah, I think so. Did I get it on both sides? I know I got a fair, but I can't remember if I got it on both sides. I don't remember anything about that reading, but I do know that new development is significant and the fucking waterfall is significant because as I'm talking to you right now, I just keep seeing it. It's like edged in my mind, and they're not, whenever I explain to you guys that like spirit keeps repeating stuff if it doesn't get validated, and they will bug me with it and they will bug me with it, and I get kind of pushy, and I'm like, no, this is what I'm seeing, it's got to make sense. That's what they're doing to me right now. I don't think so. I've never heard them check it. It would be under it. That's why I'd like to know when it was built, or if he had anything to do with building it. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just validating. It could just be validating that new development, but I'd be curious if he helped build it, if it was built after she went missing. He might not even had to have helped build it. He could have just put her under there, and then whoever built it built on top of it. So I'd like to know when that waterfall was built. Was it already put in when she went missing, or did it get put in afterwards? Like, you know, um, I don't know. I'm probably gonna jump off here soon because I've lost everybody, and I don't blame them. But nobody wanted a reading, so I don't know what to say. I might have everything taken care of. I hope. I don't know. Yeah. Freaking. I don't know why they're like bugging me with that right now. It's gonna drive me crazy now. It's driving me super freaking crazy right now. Because if it was built after, that would be interesting. Because he could have put her there, and then no one would know. Well, it's right next to the river, and I got 2 rivers. But I got 2 rivers. I was working on this other case, and they kept talking about where the rivers are interconnected, which did make sense for the case. But then it was like it fit Suzanne's too. I was working. It was because at the same time I was working on that case. It was like an interconnect or something. I don't know. I remember that's how I came up with it, and then somebody was like, "Oh, where the 2 rivers meet," and I'm like, "Dude, I said that already, and I had told her that." So that kind of irritated me. It irritates me when my stuff gets stolen like that. But it'd be interesting to. I don't even know how we could find that out. Like, how could we find out when it was built and all that? Yeah, because they're bugging me with it really bad right now. And I know that I got it in my reading, but they weren't bugging me with it like this. Yeah, they are all guilty as F. Mm. Check what out? I don't know. I've sent Gonzo to a few places. He's probably like, dude, this girl don't know what she's talking about. But I'm just trying to follow what I've seen, you know? I know. But I don't know if he's going to listen to what I have to say anymore. Yeah, I know. But like I got okay. I had gotten the waterfall before, but it never came in this strong, so there's got to be a reason for it. But I mean, you can go there, but without the rate, without the stuff. Um, I mean, you don't. He didn't have like the radar and stuff, but I don't know if she's like. I don't know if she's under that house because like the waterfall just keeps coming in. It's kind of getting annoying right now. It's like I get it. Okay, just leave me alone. I hate when I get obsessed over things. I know it's always for a reason, but it kind of gets annoying. We didn't know about who used to be Typhon's stepdad. He goes by Jerry too. I don't know why they call him Tony. That's so weird. I don't understand why they call him Tony because his name's Jerry. I think I said something about having different names though. Aliases? Didn't I say something about aliases? Tony's like an alias. Keegan's half brother. I didn't know about used to be Typhon's stepkid. And what is it saying? What are they saying on there? What's the half brother got to say about Jerry, aka Tony? Maybe that's why I got Alias. He goes by a different name. I remember getting that. Delphi. Because I got Keegan, I got his dad's initials and other stuff that matches his dad, like a lot of other stuff that matches his dad. Yeah. I just think it's crazy that I got that like 5 years ago and it's coming to light now. I think it's weird that all the initials were like in the same like roundabout paragraph. Keegan swears he's innocent, but Keegan doesn't have a deep voice like that at all. I heard that doesn't make any sense because Keegan doesn't sound like a old dude. I don't think. I heard him on the radio and he didn't. No, I heard him on the radio. It doesn't match. He does match the second sketch though. It's not one guy. I know there's more than one involved. That's what I'm saying. I've always gotten there was more than one. I actually got 3, I think. But I for what's weird is with Delphi I keep getting circuit, the word circuit. So I don't know if he belongs to like a brotherhood of pedophiles or a brotherhood of someone. Um I know, but they just played him on the radio. He sounds like a kid. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. The radio thing is posted in the group where they did the interview and oh wait, no wait, they didn't do his voice. He read never mind, I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Okay, I've never heard Keegan's voice. Take that back. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'm tripping. She read it. That's right. She read it. She didn't we didn't actually hear the interview. She read it. So it could be. I'd be interested to hear what it sounds like. Yeah. I kept getting 3, but I don't know if like all 3 were there or if there's just 3 that are involved, or this half brother could be the third person that's telling on him. I don't know, but I saw 3. I mean, 3 people. It could be someone has multiple personalities, but I always got there was 1 down the hill waiting and 1 up the hill, or 2 down the hill. I don't know. But I always get the number 3 with that for some reason. So I just wonder if it's like a circuit of like, I don't know, because I always get that word like lately. Like I think it's a little bit bigger than what we think. I don't know if these people are connected to or whatever. Maybe. It's possible. But I saw 3 with the girls when I got my visions, so. Right. Well, I said there was more than one person. It's coming to light that a lot of my reading seems like it's been pretty accurate in regards to these people. And I always said it was like we weren't going to expect it, who it was going to be. But the fact that Jerry goes by Tony, I mean, that's an alias, so that matches too. He sounded so innocent in that interview, like he didn't know what they were talking about or what they were doing, but he looks like the sketch. That's what's weird. I mean, people are good at hiding who they are and lying and stuff, so really take much of what they say. There's too much that fits these 2 in my auto rights. Because because like I had said, they were talking to them online. I got that in the very beginning. These guys are pedophiles. It was weird because if you also look back into my readings, I talked about how like he was training him. He was older and he was training him. That would make sense for a man training a son. And what's weird too is if you go in Mackenzie's reading, I got a man training a son serial killer. I don't know if it's connected, but it's kind of weird that is like that. Yeah, and he does. He's like, I don't know what they're talking about. Like we were home and they have my GPS and um we were home doing something. I forgot what he said they were home doing. But I'd like to hear his voice. Too bad we don't know what it sounds like. Because that would make sense why I kept getting like he was training him. And then that might be why I picked that up in Mackenzie's, because if you go back to Mackenzie's, like I got something different about a dad serial killer, a dad and son team working together, and now I'm wondering if that wasn't part of Delphi now. Yes. Yes, they connected the fake profile to him. Mm. Yeah. I don't know. I think when it all comes out, my stuff's going to be pretty accurate. It already is turning out that way. Because also on the more focused reads, that's why I saw there was someone waiting down the hill and someone on the bridge behind him. I always told you guys there was more than one involved, but everybody was like, no. I think there's 3, but I don't know who the third person is. And I don't know how it connects either. But that was something that kept coming in the last 2 readings. Yeah, exactly. Have you listened to my readings on that? If you listen to the focus one, it kind of shows more what happened. The other one's just a bunch of like auto writing information. But there's, like I said, multiple cases in there, but there's a lot that is matched, that does match Delphi. Especially since Libby was so heavy, I've heard. And I actually felt like they took off running different directions. Like they took a run for it or something. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. From what I remember in my reading, I can't remember, but no, I get that. I get it's not BG's voice. I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. I think I did. But if you like the auto write, like I said, like not everything's gonna fit Delphi, but if you go back and watch, so far we notice the things that are matching this is the name Keegan, the initials JAK that all came in together, the Dodger jacket, the red. I think there's a reference to Florida. There's a connection of they have to Florida. I think they do have something that they carry the race cars in. Someone was saying like a bigger truck. Like that could have been what I was hearing. Red, there's a lot of red in the race cars and stuff. The fact that he has an alias, we're just now finding out. I told everybody it was more than one guy. And there's people that argued with me about that, and I'm just like, you guys are gonna find out. You're gonna see. Yeah. This was all surrounded around Libby. Abby was just there, but that's who they were talking to. Libby. I knew it was around, around Libby. But there was stuff that I got that didn't match Delphi. It matched Molly, and I think it matched Mark Redwine. I think it matched other cases, but there is stuff that just matched. I think there's 3, but because I always get 3, but I just don't know who the third person is and what his role was. Well, I think Ellie kind of knew there was at least 2 because they came out with 2 different sketches. Why would they come out with 2 different sketches? I don't really know what Jerry looks like to compare him to the sketch. I haven't seen anybody do a side by side. I'd be curious to see what that looks like. I don't know how Kurtz plays in. I know, that was the other one I got, Bowen's. That's why I think I got stuff on Kurtz, is because of Bowen's connection and that happening to Bowen, because I had gotten a shed and stuff, and then that's where Bowen's was found, and I got stuff on Kurtz, and then there's stuff on I don't know, I can't remember his name now, but now I don't know how he connects. But I know he connects some Gabriel Ellis. But I think I also picked up Karina in Delphi because a lot of the stuff I got Karina matched some stuff I got in Delphi. That might be why I got Gabriel Ellis and information on him. So there's multiple cases that came in the auto rights. Kind of have to go through, see what fits. That was before how I knew how my gifts worked. Your face looks so weird, Violet. I think there's 3. I keep getting 3, and I've always gotten 3 the last 2. The last 2 focused readings, I've gotten 3. So the third one could be the driver, but I saw him there, but I didn't see him do much. Yeah, everybody's gonna see that I think my stuff was pretty accurate. I think it's gonna come out eventually. So like I was telling everybody, but we need Keegan's voice because we're saying that BG is Keegan's voice. So I'd be curious at what Keegan's voice sounds like. I want to know what Tony looks like next to the sketch because I've never seen a picture of him. No, I'm surprised no one sent me a picture of him that I can think. Well, maybe they have. I don't know. I know. I said there was more than one person. No one believed me. I hope this all comes out so that maybe people will start recognizing my work a little bit more. Yeah, because they would only know that the killer would know certain things or whatever. I don't know. You know, like they do in most of these cases. I'm telling you, it's gonna come out where a lot is gonna fit this. I have a feeling. And maybe people will start recognizing it. People are finally starting to recognize it, and I'm like, dude, you guys should recognize it when I got Keegan. Yeah, I'm sure law enforcement knew. Well, they had 2 sketches. Why else would they release a second sketch? Obviously. I think there's actually one more because I've always gotten 3 the last 2. And I don't know if it'll come out or not. I just will find out. I don't know who that third person is, but I've always gotten, unless one of them has a multiple personality, but, or another personality, I should say. But, And wasn't there a K carved into the body, or was that a rumor, or was that true? Violet, stop. Violet, stop it. Stop. All of who are lying? Hey, stop. Yep. I told you he's a bad dude. That's what Keegan was saying too, but he's probably going to try to push it all on his dad if he was there. But according to Keegan, they had a alibi, but I think that they're poking holes in Jerry/Tony's alibi. See, Tony's an alias. No wonder I kept getting alias. Because that's Cherry's his name. That's why the J kept coming in. Oh, well, no, I don't think the half brother, if he's being abused and all that, like he would have a reason to really lie. About Vegas. I don't know. I like to hear the Keegan's comparison, and I need to see a picture of Tony or Jerry or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, exactly. Do you have going somewhere? Do you have a picture of Jerry/Tony? Yeah, he probably is. Which I think that came in too, pathological liar. So that's why there's some other stuff like I picked up, like I was probably picking up both of them, and that's why it came in the way it did. But like I said, I picked up other cases too, but most of it was Delphi, I think. I think someone else sent it to me, but I can't remember, and I don't even know where to look. If I just do it, maybe, okay. What was that doing anyways? It's still got stuff in it. You're out of an anti-inflammatory. I have saw a different kind though. They gave me Meloxicam for Bear, and he didn't use it. So he will use it though, probably. I need to check my messages because I actually think I do have one of him, but I don't know if it's a very good one. Just a minute, baby. When is the fluid ever going to go out of that? It's weird, baby. Oh, Keegan was the one wearing the Dodgers jacket? I didn't know who was. I was just told about it. See, I got Dodgers jacket. Yep, red truck. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that fits. I think it was me because someone sent it to me that I know that I was working with for years on this case, and they are good at like finding info, and I think they sent me it and I posted it in the discussion group. But I'm gonna go back to that person's messages and look and see if I can find it again because I need to refresh my memory. What old dog? I don't know. I'm gonna end my Facebook one. No one's on there anyway, so I'm gonna look. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna look real quick. Knock it off. Get out of stuff. Get out of stuff. I'm looking right now. I just got out of. I only had one person watching in Facebook, so whatever. Maxwell led Ellie to Keegan. Pornography is the connection. See, I told you it's like a circuit. Okay, I think you got Outlaws. It's not the motorcycle game. It's the name of the race tour. They go coast to coast. Great cover for illegal activity. So, the Outlaws was what he was telling me was the motors. It's not the motorcycle game. It's the name of the race tour. So that's something else that's validating. There was a race in Knoxville, 2 hours from Evansdale's murder in mid-July. The race was a couple weeks before that. He says not one single image of his race car, trailer, or semi. So they do have a semi that they carry the race cars on. That's what I was saying. And that's why I kept hearing that. I got black, but Tony, I guess, has all black stuff. He does have like Sons of KY on his profile. Okay, so that's I do have what he looks like. The race car is red. They're hauled in semi-trailers, but we couldn't find the picture of it. But see, his name is Jerry Anthony Klein. He has a lot of run-ins with Ellie, but nothing that would have netted a DNA sample. Yep. So that's why I got outlaws. It wasn't the motorcycle. It was for that probably. I have a picture of him. And what's weird is he shaved. He shaved, and I got shaved. Yeah, no, that's his real name. That's what I'm saying. That's why I kept getting Jay. It's his real name. Tony's an alias. And then I was like, how many times did I get an alias when I did the auto rights? I think I got it a few different times. So that's why. He does ride a motorcycle. In this picture he's shaved and his head shaved except for a little bit of hair. So it's kind of weird, like he's keeping it short. Tony Klein isn't his legal name. I don't know why he goes by that. That's what he's saying, because I kept saying the Evansdales was connected somehow. I think it might be connected to drugs or something. But the girls were killed a couple hours from where the race took place. The race was a couple weeks before it happened in mid-July, and it's only 2 hours. I did get that he shaved. Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be so much that fits. It's going to be crazy because there already is so much that's fitting. Because here he looks, I'll show you guys. Because, everybody already knows what it looks like. You can't really see him. Damn it, the light. That's what he looks like. I can send you a screenshot. And I got motorcycle. We don't know if Keegan rides, but Jerry and his buddies do. Everything's black. I got black where. Hey, stop. Stop, Poppy. Don't be a jerk. So I guess Maxwell led Ellie to Keegan. So then the pornography, that would why I keep getting the circuit like it's a pornography circuit or something. Yeah. I got those serial killers, and now this makes me go back to Mackenzie's reading and question the whole father-son serial killer thing. I was working Delphi at the same time, so Yeah, it wasn't. I always said it wasn't him. Is that the one that killed himself? I know that his name was mentioned on live or something. So I mean on what's those things called? EVPs. Poppy, stop. My last nerve, stop. I'm just gonna say that I knew it was more than one person. That's all I'm saying. I'll shut up now. I will shut up. I think he committed suicide or something. Because he got busted red-handed. But I know that he came on somebody's EVPs or something. Who the fuck that person is? Yeah. He's a little cray-cray. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No, it was on somebody on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube got him, and I was like, no, because they were talking about Delphi and that name came through, and I'm like, no, that's not why it come through. It just came through. That's not why. Hey, how is this person following me from Sierra Breland? I didn't do anything out like that. Weird. I didn't release that reading except for my group. I don't know why that's coming out. Why she said she knew me from that. Weird. I don't know. Well, actually, you know that they took Keegan's dog, right? They must have dog hair on one of the girls or something because they took his dog. Well, that's what people think, but there's no proof of that, you know. We don't know if that's who it really is or not. That's just what it looks like. But it makes me wonder if he's not connected to these guys somehow through pornography or something, you know? I was trying not to do that, but it just makes me wonder, like I said, because I keep getting circuit. I wonder if maybe he is connected through the whole pornography thing. Because then they say something about him in pornography. I can't remember with Chadwell. Where did that money come from? Weird. I don't remember how to do this all of a sudden. Shit. Come on. Come on, Ginger. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? No, you can't go over there. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I got everything. There is more. People are sucky. People are sucky. You can't trust anybody anymore. You know, you really can't. No one. What is this from? Oh, this is me. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Okay, so that song that I used on Gabby's video, there's a copyright claim on it, and it's stupid because I got that off of a app that is used for an app that you're allowed to use their songs or whatever, but for some freaking reason they're doing it's not a copyright strike, but copyright owner. And I'm like, why did they even put that on there then? Why? Makes no sense. It's kind of annoying. Because you're supposed to be able to use those songs. But apparently. Okay, so let me see how much I need left. I always have people say they're going to message me for readings on my thing, and they don't. I'd be curious what his voice sounds like, though. And definitely that he could pass for BG, the sketch. We could find the sketch. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look right now, and I'm going to put it side by side, and I want to see. I wonder if Keegan looked different, like, was, like, less weight back then. Where is this fucking thing? Because now I'm like wanting to see this side by side. Well, yeah, I know that there was someone underneath. Okay, so let me see this. Ooh. Wow. His nose is almost exact. But if he shaved his head like I had seen, then I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you guys. Well, this was on an app where you're supposed to be able to use the songs, but they're doing like a copyright thing now. It's not a copyright infringement or anything, but the person has claimed it. So it'll be monetized. Not like I get monetized anyways. I need to figure that out. Sorry, stupid fucking commercials. Do you have a picture of Keegan? Like, can you, if you can send me a picture of Keegan, I can put it next to the sketch so we can see. He probably gained more weight since then, but come on, get me off of here. No. I won't leave this commercial. This is really irritating me right now. I hate they added commercials to my thing now, and now it's annoying, and I can't. See if it comes up on my thing because. Okay, I sent it to you, Angela. Look at it. I don't know. I could have been seeing another case too. Where is the other? I think I got glasses too, sunglasses or something. I can't remember. No, I don't think so. I bet you I could find it. I bet you I could find it. I'll just Google it. I bet you I could find it. Okay, so let me get this sketch real quick. Okay. And then I'm sure it'll pop up. Okay. Oh, there is somebody that did an overlay. There's someone that did an overlay. I'll send you guys this too. Because it's probably better pictures. Wait. It's probably better pictures than what I got. Okay, this is when he was. Oh, yeah, he did gain weight. Okay, 1 second. Let me do. I'm going to put Keegan next to this now. I wonder if I could put this in my group without anybody sharing it. Oh my gosh, get out of here. This thing is like doing commercials now and it's super annoying. And I can't get out of it. They're going to make me not want to use that app anymore. Oh, I know what you're saying. There's too much I've been saying for a long time that matches those two anyways. Now check this one out. Well, the nose is a little off, but other than that. Someone did an overlay, Emma. Look. Here. Yeah. I need to put that up there. And sketches aren't exact anyways, but close enough. I wonder if you could go watch that video of the overlays and see what you think. I just wonder. But you know what? Remember when I said the sketch was wrong? I think I was probably thinking it was because there was maybe more than one, or I was getting one and then it was the other. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Well, no, like I said, I took it back about the voices because for some reason in my mind, I was thinking like that I heard his voice, but I didn't. I've been really tired. It was just the girl reading it. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna jump off here. It's 11. It's a lot later than what I wanted to be, and I didn't do any reading. And all we do is talk about cases, which is fine. But I hope that people get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know what? Now I'm thinking of that Mackenzie and the father and son serial killer. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why everybody's gone. But I'm super stoked for when this stuff comes out and people hopefully they recognize what matches. If they don't, I will go through and find it and make a video and be like, this all matches. Here we go. Um, you know what? I fall asleep on the couch and wake up with the sun, and it's not cool. I should not be. Yeah, probably it was being used on other girls. And I remember I said a fake profile. You know what's weird is if you go back in my readings, I got that the fake profile was a blonde guy. I didn't get a cop. I got something like he looked like a surfer dude. And I do think this isn't this guy like doesn't he have like dirty blonde hair or something? I mean, I don't remember what the thing looks like. Okay, so let's see how much more I need. I got yeah, exactly. But I know that he like this is a cop or whatever, but in my mind that's what I saw and I had said he had a fake profile like that. So I think that's interesting too. Well, I hit the low total, but yeah, and if you go back that's what I was saying. See, and I think I saw him with the shirt off too on the beach. That's what I'm telling you, that's what I saw. And if we go back in the readings, I bet you it's there. Yep. I can't do what I'm doing. So I have a low amount, but it's already over that. Or 92. Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on. Give me a break. I'm telling you it. Well, yeah, that's what time I usually go to bed, but sometimes I fall asleep, sometimes I don't. So I'm always tired. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I accidentally deleted my post. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, crap. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I deleted my post. I'm such an idiot. Can't believe I did that. I'm so mad at myself right now. Now it has to be reapproved. Freaking done. Oh, I wish I had a heating pad. My heating pad is broken right now. I mean, I don't have one. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. I deleted it in the Angels group, and there's already people that liked it, commented on it, everything. I freaking deleted it. Damn it. Fucking dumb. Fell asleep at night. Let's see. I know, but I needed to change it anyways. But still, I didn't need to delete it because it had all the likes and everything. So I'm freaking mad right now because I had all the likes, all the comments, all that stuff. And now you can't see the post. See? Fudge sticks. Oh, it's too noisy. I miss having my heated blanket, my heated pad, all that. I miss it. Fudge sticks. And I have to wait for them to approve it again. Oh my god. You have a vibrating bed? Okay, I'm a little jealous on that one. I don't think so. Go deleted items. Nope. I thought what happened was I thought I accidentally posted the side by sides in the group, and I saw the black, and I thought that, and I just accidentally deleted it without thinking. I thought I had posted that, and I didn't, and so I deleted my regular post. I'm so mad at myself right now because I have to wait for it to be reapproved. Freaking gosh dang it. I'm only 167 away from what I need. Wait, right? 192. Sorry, 192 away from what I need. I'm freaking mad at myself. So I know. No, I'm not trying to ignore you. Like I said, I deleted my post in the Angel group where I get donations, and now I have to wait for them to reapprove it. And I still have to come up with 190 something. So oh wow, sounds like a comfortable bed. I know people that watch this live, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is going on here? Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell kind of live is this?" And it's late now too, so I don't have a heating pad anymore. The woman who recommended these things to me laughed hard when I told her how hard it knocks me out. She's been there, done that, but yeah, I need something like that. Karen, I need what you have. One day when I'm rich, I'll get it. I really can't believe I did that. I'm freaking stupid. Two very thick foam pads on my bed. One tugged in. Yeah, I don't have foam. I have those like because I don't like the way my bed feels, so I have one of those pads that like fills in your like your curves and stuff. I can't use my bed without it. I don't like my bed other than if I had that thing on there. It helps a lot. Why don't you get one of those going somewhere? One of those like fitted pads, but it's like I don't know. It's very comfortable. I don't know what it's filled with, but my mom felt the same way about hers, and I was like, and the hotel when she was staying at the hotel, and I was like, Mom, get one of these pads, and she could sleep so much better with it. I would try that. You know what I'm talking about? They're like $50-$60, depending on where you get them. I got mine for sale on Amazon, like through a special thing. It's like $20 or something, and I haven't found any. They're like $14-$15, which I don't have right now. Into the 20s. I haven't looked at them. Well, it works good for me and my mom, but I don't turn over or nothing. I sleep on my back all night. I can't sleep on my side anymore because my back. I can't sleep on my stomach. But I sleep on my back all the time. I know she's talking to me, Karen, because I was saying I won't need a heating pad, but with all this shit happening, I don't get the little luxuries like that. I need one for my back. I need one for my back when I stay here. Plus, it's kind of cold in my house. My phone is being weird. Yep, I accidentally deleted it. So stupid. I don't know. I can't sleep on my bed without that pad. And then my mom, I don't know if she still uses it, but it helped her a lot when she was on that mattress in the hotel room. Well, we discussed a lot of cases tonight. I'm curious. Now, with the Suzanne thing, I'm going to get annoyed. I'm going to be bugged by this whole waterfall thing they're showing me. I'm going to be bugged now. I think that Delphi, yep. I think that they have the people possibly. Um, yeah, I really can't believe I did that. I could just freaking kick my own ass. Do you have the one that the number bed was what I always wanted? You need a number bed. I always wanted one of those. Where you can go up and down. I don't know. How come they won't let you change it? That's weird. How come you guys didn't get that one? Damn, did you eat all the hay already? Mm. Going somewhere is mean. She's mean to me all the time. No, I'm just kidding. She's not. She's just playing. Oh. Really? Damn. I know those beds are expensive, but I don't know if they're worth it or not. I've heard mixed reviews on if they're worth it. But I like it because you can change, your side. Depending on, Can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to fix my thing. For what? Photo for what? Yeah, I think you can go on, if you go on your Google profile, you can change it and it'll change it in the thing, I think. Have you tried that? Have you tried to change your Google profile that's connected to your YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I think you can do it on your Google profile, if I remember right. So did you try to change it on your profile, on your Google profile? I cannot believe I did that. I hope they reapprove it, because if not, Yeah, I don't know. It kind of is because you need to move on from it. Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to start over, you know? I would try to change it on your Google profile. I think it would make a difference. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. So I think I'm gonna get off here. It's late. I gotta go take care of the babies, and I'm gonna fall asleep on them again because it's the story of my life. I hope they reapprove my thing, my post. So mad right now. I have to wait for it to get reapproved, and if they even reapprove it after I did that. I don't know. Well, I would try it. Yeah, she does YouTube everything because she tells me how to YouTube everything. I ask her questions and she's like, "Did you YouTube it?" I'm like, "No." Well, YouTube it. Had 19-fold. Gosh. Has fingers. Thank you. I can't believe him. I'm just thankful that I was able to, you know, have this vet do this and everything because I don't know what I would have done otherwise. Um, I don't know what I would have done otherwise. I'm very thankful for this vet and for all the people that donated. Um, I don't know what I would have done without everybody. And I can't believe that I freaking did that. Yeah, huh. I hope not. I hope not. I hope you don't meet another one of those things. Another one of those things. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna jump off here anyways. I got stuff to do. I'm just mad though that I did that. I just want to So I have to wait for it to be approved, and all the comments are gone, all the likes are gone. Oh God. Anyways, yeah. I need to relax because I actually have to do readings tomorrow. I have to actually work on the site tomorrow, and it's a pain in the butt. So I gotta take care of these animals anyways. Alright, it was fun talking to you guys. I'll see you later. Good night.